Jesus Christ, this music's making me fucking sad. One moment, let me close that for a second. Hi. Oh, Christ. Menu music is a bit gloomy, and I think the mic's a bit too close to me. There we go. That should... That should fix it. Yeah, today, I think did I plan this at the end of last stream or some other time? I don't know. Today, we'll be playing Dear Esther, which is like the original, I guess, walking sim, or not the first walking sim ever to exist, but the original one that was kind of targeted specifically for being a walking sim back when people gave a shit about that, you know? Yeah, so I thought it'd be interesting, especially since technically I've done this before. Oh my god, music! You need to chill! Not everything sucks that much. So... Yeah, no. I want to be playing this because a while back... Zach, you can't vape in here. You can't vape with us. Vape isn't cool enough to be here. You better be smirking from like a big Cuban cigar or something, okay? You can't be vaping in here. What was I saying? I wanted to play this since I already played, You see, even the music's sad with you. You left your crack... You know, there was recently an interview with Hunter Biden where the guy asked why he didn't do cocaine, he did crack. It was very interesting. It was actually a great interview. Really made me kind of like Hunter Biden, to be honest. Seems like a nice kid. What was I'm never gonna get to the point. I'm doing this because I already played Depression Quest, which was another game that people fucking hated back in the day because it didn't have enough gameplay or something. Well, whatever. Everything you hear about Hunter Biden makes you kind of love him. What else have you heard about him? I don't know much about the guy, to be honest. I have carrots. See? It's a carrot. Ah! Jesus! The carrot attacked. It just... The carrot... He's a rich fail son that loves abusing substances. Well, he feels bad about it, but yeah. Top 10 most fucked up carrot moments. I will say, this is a baby carrot, and I was trying to eat it sideways, so it kept rolling out of my teeth when I tried to bite into it. But I got there eventually. This is not the way you should eat carrots. I'll be real. Why wouldn't I eat it like that? It's like... You know, when, first of all, I'm gonna smallify myself a bit and move myself down here, and then there we go. It's just like when you want to bite, and you want to bite into like a gold propane tank or something. Yeah? I ate them in a weird and bad way. What do you mean I eat raisins in a weird and bad way? I eat things in perfect ways. Okay? No, I wasn't. I was taking bites out of the raisins and chewing on them, okay? That's how you eat raisins. I don't get what you're talking about. Well, maybe you can eat a whole raisin all at once, but my mouth's a bit too small for that, okay? What the fuck do you want from me? Anyway, my mouth is filled with carrot right now. It's making it very hard to speak. Yes, I get very full after one singular raisin, and carrots kill me. Choked to death on a single one. Anyway, let's the game. The lighthouse. Oh, I have drugs with me right now I get to take.
Dear Esther, I sometimes feel as if I've given birth to this island.
What?
Somewhere between the longitude and latitude, a split opened up, and it beached remotely here. No matter how hard I correlate, it remains a singularity, an alpha point in my life that refuses all hypothesis. I return each time leaving fresh markers that I hope, in the full glare of my hopelessness, will have blossomed into fresh insight in the interim.
I mean, nice island. Can we just go drown? Wait, shit, we can? We can just drown immediately?
Come back.
Okay, fine, I'll come back. Christ, this is loud. Options. Shut the fuck up. This already rules. Great game. You're suspiciously carrot-shaped right now. No. I'm suspiciously pill-shaped right now. That's what I'm shaped like. And I just had oatmeal, too. I like how you have to stand there for, like, a full minute dying. Oh, there's no jump button. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that kind of sucks. That... You need at least a jump button. No run key either. I mean, this is pretty. This game aim is ass. All games should have a jump button. Yeah, like, what the fuck doesn't Tetris have a jump button? What the hell? Uh-huh. I don't know how much I should be, like, quote-unquote, looking for secrets or whatever. There's an invisible wall there. There's an invisible wall here, too! Okay, I got back up. The shape should be allowed to jump for joy. Yeah, no, we just rise up. Okay. Okay. I mean, that was a choice. This was, I assume this was made in, like, Source or something. So it was a choice to... I can zoom in. Woo! Hashtag my shapes. I mean, the game looks nice. It certainly... Like, graphically, it seems to have... Sheet music... I can't read that! It's in Russian or something. Like, it's aged gracefully for being, what, 13 now? This came out in 2012. Lamp? Can I grab things? No. Reminds me of when you went to the coast as a kid. Ah, fuck, I'd love to go to an abandoned building on the coast. I'm willing to bet that specific, like, sheet music means something or other. I'm gonna be zooming in and out so much, the whole stream's just gonna be fucking wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. So I can look in the sink at the 3 drainage holes. My sink only has, like, 1 big drainage hole in it, but this one has 3. This game has been redeemed. No jumps, but a lot of zoom. Can sweetness and honesty find happiness together in yogurt? Aww! What a nice ad. You have the pan. Someone was living here. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not a chemist. Can someone look this up? Fucking... Is H is helium? Or hydrogen? H2O. I think it's hydrogen. I think it's hydrogen. So we just have a shit ton of hydrogen. Some oxygen and some carbon. Okay, don't know what the fuck that's about. A lot of games made in Source have aged so well. The Portal games look spectacular. Breaking Bad. Jesse! Jesse! We need to break the bad, Jesse! Jesse! I don't know anything about Breaking Bad. Anything in here? Oh. Oh. Certificate of approval. Electrical... something management. I don't know. Some nice pipes. Radiator. This house has a lot of radiators. That is significantly more pixelated than everything around it. This game is called Dear Jesse now. Jesse! Jesse, I'm in Dear Esther, Jesse! Help! Help! Jesse, I'm old and bald! Jesse! Jesse! Why is there a window to our bathroom, Jesse? Jesse, we have to zoom! But there's not a window on the... Okay, I don't know what this building is, to be honest. My piss bucket. Yeah, that's pretty much how Breaking Bad is. Jesse! Jesse! Look how high up I can throw this pizza, Jesse! It's all the way up on the roof, Jesse! It's on the roof! Mamma mia! Wow. There's a light. No, that's a radio tower. This is the lighthouse. Wait. If this is... Is there a staircase or something we can get up with? Since this is a lighthouse. Ooh, okay. So... Oh, it broken. It broken. Staircase broken. Oh, my spiral. Oh. Oh. I showed you my spiral. Please respond. It's literally Uzumaki. Junji Ito. It's a spiral. You need a Breaking Bad AU where instead of cooking meth, they cook pizza. I don't know if that's going to cover the cost of the cancer. Trying to see if there's land out there. I don't know, just pretty nice island, bit of a shitty shack. Why don't you have a doorway between this and the next part of the building? Luminous paint, premium plus. Yeah, I can see that all right. Damn. Oh my god, a choice. Upseas or downseas? Let me go this way. Maybe? I just wanted to pick whatever path was shortest. And I assumed since there's cliffs over here, it might end soon, but no, we're going a ways. I know nothing about Breaking Bad, but I do know about the pizza throwing scene. Let me tell you, there was... It's because of World of Tanks. World of Tanks Blitz, the shitty phone ripoff. Oh, I've never wanted a jump button more than now. Aww. What was I saying? So... Coca-Cola. So, in World of Tanks Blitz, there's, like, a map in the game that's set in Italy, and on top of one of the houses there was a pizza. And by looking that up, I was able to discover that Breaking Bad had a pizza throwing scene. Incredible.
At night, you can see the lights sometimes from a passing tanker or trawler. From up on the cliffs, they are mundane. But down here, they fugue into ambiguity. For instance, I cannot readily tell if they belong above or below the waves. The distinction now seems banal. Why not everything and all at once?
What are you on?
There's nothing better to do here than indulge in contradictions whilst waiting for the fabric of life to unravel.
Okay, thanks. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see them if they were below the waves, my guy, my dude. No! I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I need to go back and explore the other path. I'm a fucking completionist. I need to go there. Okay, but now I think we know that both paths lead to the same place, so it might have been a false choice, but there's another split up here. One moment. Let me... The music's very dramatic. It's expecting us to see the next voice line or something. But nope, I'm just walking. I love games that let me play them in square mode. They're so nice. Some nice plants. There's just fucking trash everywhere. Who's leaving this? Like, fine, on the beach. Oh, it's a beach. It's fucked up. Or whatever. But up here? Seriously? More trash? Yeah. I just can't with these people. Heh. Square time? Huh? Is this something about, like, the time cube or whatever? Can I Skyrim horse this? Yeah! Yeah! Skyrim horse, baby! Fuck you!
Donnelly reported the legend of the hermit, a holy man who sought solitude in its most pure form. Allegedly, he rode here from the mainland in a boat without a bottom, so all the creatures of the sea could rise at night to converse with him.
Oh.
How disappointed he must have been with their chatter. Perhaps now, when all that haunts the ocean is the rubbish dumped from the tankers, he'd
okay, I
find
couldn't
more
do it
peace.
this time.
They say he threw his arms wide in a valley on the south side, and the cliff opened up to provide him shelter. They say he died of fever 116 years later. The shepherds left gifts for him at the mouth of the cave, but Donnelly records they never claimed to have seen him. I have visited
I should go back in the cave, I guess.
my gifts, but like them, I appear to be an unworthy subject of his solitude.
Okay, so a guy went into a cave and fucking died. Oh my god, the lack of a run button is going to kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I just want to explore everything everywhere. All at once. Okay? You'd never be disappointed by their chatter. You love creatures. Yeah, creatures are nice. Okay, let's go back up to the fucking cave. Jesus. Gee. E. 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 What? What? In the land where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life, and then he sued me. Because I sang a Beatles song without getting the copyright. And it did. Don't we have a flashlight? We have a flashlight. We used it in the house. Come on, turn the fucker on. Woo! Pretty. Something down there? You saw that, yeah? Dear Esther, I had one of those things where you can, like, touch your fingers together and it makes an LED glow on them. Now John Lennon is going to rise from the grave and shoot you point blank. Aww. Okay. Yup. Yup. I guess I should have gone in the cave first. Huh. So, like, who are we playing? Are we playing this guy, or are we playing Esther, since we're getting his notes? Who names a kid Esther, anyway? We'll probably find out later. Yeah. But hey, yeah, no, this is definitely giving me major Oregon Coast vibes. Ooh, it's the spiral! My spiral. Wow. So profound. So profundous. Golden ratio, my beloved. I don't get why people give so much of a shit about the golden ratio. It's, like, fine, I guess.
I have found the ship's manifest, crumpled and waterlogged under a stash of paint cans. It tells me that along with this present cargo, there was a large quantity of antacid yogurt bound for the European market. It must
we're
have
in the
washed out to
Atlantic.
sea. God knows there are no longer gulls or goats here to eat it.
Oh, the yogurt from earlier. And a fucking car, I guess. And a fucking... more car bits. Okay, someone fucked up over here. And now I have to walk all the way back, don't we? You just like it conceptually cool, Spiral? That makes everything look cool? Does it make everything look cool? Does it? Okay, I guess we're just making my way downtown, walking fast. Whatever. My frock. A carrot in my mouth. Nice frocks. Love cold, rocky beach. There are similarities between some places on the PNW coast and the coast in the Isles, so it makes sense. Yeah. Or I guess also the Canadian coast. I guess it's just, like, the climate zone. Dear Esther, why is your guy so pretentious? Is he like your father? Your boyfriend? Your son? I don't know. You need to tell him to start speaking like a normal person, though.
The mount is clearly the focal point of this landscape. It almost appears so well
That
placed
one?
as to be artificial. I find myself easily slipping into the delusional state of ascribing purpose, deliberate motive to everything here. Was this island formed during the moment of impact? When we were torn loose from our moorings,
What?
and the seatbelts cut motorway lanes into our chests and shoulders, did it first break surface then?
What, is this like Brazil? I'm talking about the Irish legend of Brazil, not the country. Or some shit. It was formed by you giving birth. Yeah, dude, you born this island. You empregged it into existence. This is your fault. Is that a bench? No, it's not.
When someone had died or was dying, or was so ill they gave up what little hope they could sacrifice, they cut parallel lines into the cliff, exposing the white chalk beneath.
Okay.
You could see them from the mainland or the fishing boats, and know to send aid or impose a cordon of protection, and wait a generation until whatever pestilence stalked the cliff paths died along with its hosts. My lines are just for this: to keep any would-be rescuers at bay. The infection is not simply of the flesh.
Is this like Anthrax Island or something, then? Like... Ooh! Some stones! Or is that a petrified forest? I don't know. Is this... No, I think this is a tree.
We are not like Lot's wife, you and I. We feel no particular need to turn back. There's nothing to be seen if we did.
I could turn
No
back
tired old
time.
man parting the cliffs with his arms.
Just to sing.
No gifts or Bibles laid out on the sand for the taking. No tides turning or the shrieking gulls overhead. The bones of the hermit are no longer laid out for the taking. I have stolen them away to the guts of this island, where the passages all run to black.
Why?
And where we can light each other's faces by their strange luminescence.
Okay, there has to be some way to the top of this hill, right? Because there's fences up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I can't just Skyrim horse it. There's invisible walls fucking everywhere. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know which ways are new paths and which ways go back the way we came. This goes back the way we came. I guess we're just going down this way. You know... So there's some sort of infection on this island, and a lot of yogurt. Like a shit ton of yogurt. And that's about all we know for now. Oh, hey, this is where that light was earlier. Remember the one we saw from the cave?
Dear Esther.
Dear Esther.
I met Paul.
Uh-huh.
I made my own little pilgrimage. My Damascus, a small semi-detached on the outskirts of Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton?
We drank coffee in his kitchen and tried to connect to one another. Although he knew I hadn't come in search of an apology, reason, or retribution, he still spiraled in panic, thrown high and lucid by his own dented bonnet. Responsibility had made him old. Like us, he'd already passed beyond any conceivable boundary of life.
Okay, so Paul's fucking mad, but what the fuck type of a name is Wolverhampton? Severely British. Ooh, a choice. Either we could go up towards the petrified forest, or we can go in the cave with that fucking light that was on earlier. Dear Esther, I watched a shit ton of...
I would leave your presence outside your retreat, in this interim space between cliff and beach. I would leave you loaves and fishes, but the fish stocks have been depleted and I've run out of bread. I would row you back to your homeland in a bottomless boat, but I fear we would both be driven mad by the chatter of the sea creatures.
Jesse! Jesse, it's the chemical again! This one's slightly different. It has... Jesse! Jesse! It looks like a penis, Jesse! Best viewers on stream, boo! Wow. Holy shit, my viewers. Your viewers. What's the fucking light over here? Where'd that asshole go? Well, come give him a piece of my mind. See? That's the cave. Love the visual. Hey, that's the main theme. mean, there hasn't been any gameplay so far. This is sparse, even for, like, an RPG Maker game. We haven't even been able to click on anything. Oh, no water walking sound effects? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in here. Reminds you of a visual novel one of your favorite artists is making? Oh, what novel? Or what artist? What novel? Dun, dun. You know,
I've become convinced I'm not alone here, even though I'm equally sure it is simply a delusion brought upon by circumstance. I do not, for instance, remember where I found the candles, or why I took it upon myself to light such a strange pathway. Perhaps it is only for those who are bound to follow.
My guy, have you been living here by yourself? You're not supposed to do that, man. You're gonna lose yourself. And not in, like, the cool way. Man, you gotta get a bro out here, okay? Have you ever seen The Lighthouse, that movie? I haven't either, but, like, you gotta get someone with you. Maybe a few people. Chemistry booklet. Wow, it would be great if we could pick these up and, like, I don't know, look at them or something. It would be real nice. Oh, hey, this is where that car is. I mean, it looks nice, but that's all it has right now. I'm going to assume heading towards the mount is more plot relevant than whatever's up this pathway, so I'm gonna go this way first. It's a nice pot. My pot. And a cigarette. Can I go up this way? Is this allowed? Okay, I guess not. Okay, I guess the only thing that's over here is a pot. And whatever this is. You know, when they said this was a walking sim, I'd never imagined this. Here. The artist is Bogdan Nath on Instagram, and the VN is called Magrophage. Still in the very early stages. Oh, interesting. Put a link to it in the server. I'll look at it later. Oh! Did you see my pictures, Zach? I took so many pictures.
Dear Esther, I have now driven the stretch of the M5 between Exeter and Bristol over 21 times. But although I have all the reports and all the witnesses, and have cross-referenced them within a millimetre using my Ordnance Survey maps, I simply cannot find the location. You'd think there would be marks to serve as some evidence. It's somewhere between the turn-off for Sanford and the welcome brake services, but although I can always see it in my rear-view mirror, I have as yet been unable to pull ashore.
Oh wait, so is this Brazil? Are we on Brazil? Wait, but You did, they look great. Thank you! I didn't take any of them, technically. They're just pictures of someone else's pictures. Ooh, another light! Because, like, the legend of Brazil, it's an Irish legend of an island that would appear and disappear in the Atlantic Ocean. I don't remember much else about it. I should have looked it up, I guess. But... What's the coastline between Bristol...
I've begun to wonder if Donnelly's voyage here was as prosaic as it was presented. How disappointed not to have found the bones of the holy man. No wonder he hated the inhabitants so. To him, they must have seemed like barnacles mindlessly clinging to a mercy seat. Why cling so hard to the rock?
It's a buoy.
Because it is the only thing that stops us from sliding into the ocean. Into oblivion.
Is that supposed to be England over there? Further did he eat nor drink. High Brazil is off the west coast of Ireland, but it would be cool if this was taking place there. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Doesn't sound like it is, though. It sounds like... What coastline is Bristol on? Because he said he could see it in his rearview mirror off the M5. Does the M5 go along the coast? That boat seems important. Let me go everywhere but there for a minute. Okay, more trash. I wish it would let me click on the trash, and then my character could say something like, "It's trash." Final notice, warrant execution. Can't read the rest of that. But there was a police inquiry here, I guess. Bristol is in South England, close to Wales. Thank you! So this would be... This would be, like, north of Cornwall, then? Basically. I've been watching too much of that Welsh history guy. Probably. Okay, fair enough. I assume if we go that way, we'll be out of here. So let's go on the boat now. I wanna be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Uh-huh. Interesting. It's a nice looking boat. Is this the one where the yogurt came from? Or, no, those just get washed out? Get on it from here. Go inside this shipping container. Anything of note? Wait, can we not go on the boat? They're not gonna let us go on the fucking boat? My paint boat? My boat full of paint? No. No, they can't do that to me. This isn't fair! Oh! Oh! The artist you told me about has other OCs roughly inspired by the Legend of Brazilian Mermaids, Selkies. Yeah, that's cool. Is the visual novel set on Brazil? You will now go to Brazil, but it's Ireland. Oh. Bitch-ass motherfucker, they won't let me go on the fucking boat! What the hell? That way seems claw important. I'm gonna go down this way. Come on. Nope, nope, there's an invisible wall here. Oh, shit! No, I don't want to be stuck. The end takes place in Wales, I think. Okay, well, that's still cool. Gotta get used to Welsh pronunciation, I guess. Fucking names like fucking Yolo Morganug or whatever.
There must be a hole in the bottom of the boat. How else could new hermits have arrived?
What? What do you mean? Just, like, homeless people? Is this Fallout New... Yeah, no, this is what Arizona looks like. Yeah, you know, a decent amount of Welsh along with Irish. And it's honestly not as hard as other Celtic languages. Fair enough. Oh, you should definitely watch that Welsh history YouTuber then. He made the cat laws video. He just got here. Hey, y'all. Hey! We're playing Dear Esther, a game people
I had kidney stones and you visited me in the hospital. After the operation, when I was still half submerged in anesthetic, your outline and your speech both blurred. Now my stones have grown into an island and made their escape, and you have been rendered opaque by the car of a drunk.
So did Esther die then by getting hit by a car? Also, your kidney stones became this island? Mamma mia, dude. Can I go up there? Hey, there was a crashed car earlier. Oh no, which way would be... Oh, I want to go look at that hole. One moment. One moment. Let me go look at this hole.
Is this what Paul saw through his windscreen? Not Lot's wife looking over her shoulder, but a scar in the hillside, falling away to black forever.
What if I jumped? What if I just went in? You always thought they were beautiful languages? Fair enough. I mean, sound better than French at least. Okay, so this side. Yoo!
Come back.
Oh. Oopsies. Oopsie whoopsies. faster than the first time we died. I'm just like, I'm deprived of my secrets. I'm looking around for them constantly. Where are they, my secrets? Because, like, the only thing I've been able to notice outside of the audio logs is, like...
I've begun my ascent on the windless slope of the western side. The setting sun was an inflamed eye squeezing shut against the light shone in by the doctors.
Oh my god.
My neck is aching through constantly craning my head up to track the light of the aerial. I must look downwards, follow the path under the island to a new beginning.
The island itself is real in that universe and is called Brashiland. It's located between Ireland and Iceland, and if you recall correctly, the people who lived there were displaced by British colonialism and natural disasters. They migrated to live in the sea and gained various evolutionary traits that are most similar to merfolk and selkies. How fast do these people think evolution works? Ooh! Oh, no! Someone did a... Ooh! Ah! Ooh, yikes! Jesus! Mamma mia! It's a nice looking hill. I like all... Ooh, this is an ancient burial. That's nice. You think there's some magic stuff going on, too? What's that? Magic? Okay. Okay, they don't want us going up that way, I guess. They're putting on some serious dramatic music, but we're just, like, still holding the W button. The ludonarrative dissonance is real. I mean, it's still pretty.
The was constructed originally in the early 1700s.
Uh-huh.
By then, shepherding had formalized into a career. The first habitual shepherd was a man called Jakobsen, from a lineage of migratory Scandinavians. He was not considered a man of breeding by the mainlanders. He came here every summer whilst building the bothy, hoping eventually that becoming a man of property would secure him a wife and a lineage. Donnelly records that it did not work. He caught some disease from his malcontented goats and died 2 years after completing it. There was no one to carve white lines into the cliff for him, either.
Well, that sucks. Would this be better as a book?
My heart is landfill. These false dawns waking into the still never light. I sweat for you in the small hours and wrap my blankets into a mass. I have always heard the waves break on these lost shores, always the gulls forgotten. I can lift this bottle to my ear, and all there ever is for me is this Hebridean music.
Everyone goes to this island alone for some fucking reason. You guys should, like, get some friends, okay? You mentioned their stuff because this game reminded you of it. Oh, yeah. This game is not Brazil. This game is Now they're mentioning the Hebrides? What's that? Another shack for goats. Can't fucking crouch. Islands along the northern part of Scotland? Hi, Abscoints. Oh no, sorry to hear about your headache. Remember to not drink water at all. It'll make the headache worse. We're playing the Hold W simulator, and I still don't know why the fuck I'm here.
What to make of Donnelly, the laudanum and the syphilis? It is clearly not how he began, but I've been unable to discover if the former was a result of his visiting the island or the force that drove him here. For the syphilis, a drunk driver smashing his insides into a pulp as he stumbled these paths, I can only offer my empathy. We're all victims of our age. My disease is the internal combustion engine and the cheap fermentation of yeast.
Get out your ass, man! Cheap fermentation of yeast. Just say you're an alcoholic and be done with it. Oh my god.
They found Jakobsen in early spring. The thaw had only just come.
This guy who built the house,
he'd been dead nearly 7 months, his body had been frozen right down to the nerves and had not even begun to decompose. All around him, small flowers were reaching for the weak sun. The goats had adjusted happily to life without a shepherd and were grazing freely about the valley. Donnelly reports they hurled the body in fear and disgust down the shaft. But I cannot corroborate this story.
Hey, I hurled myself down that shaft earlier. Oh, another one of those nice pots and some... I don't know what that is. From what you're guessing, you're trying to find the cure to syphilis from the kidney stones of a Celtic incel. Yeah, I guess. I feel like that's what it is. The Hebrides don't have many people living on them these days due to harsh weather, colonialism, lack of economic stability. They're mostly just small rural communities in the lower islands now. Well, looks like barnacles or oysters. Fair enough. I wish there was a run button. I wish I could run. Because there's not enough content in this game for this pace. Ugh. I mean... Yeah, it's an island. Ooh, there's a boat wreck there. And this one's fucked up. Is this, that Norse-sounding guy's boat? The Shepherd.
Climbing down to the caves, I slipped and fell and have injured my leg. I think the femur is broken. It is clearly infected. The skin has turned a bright, tight pink, and the pain is crashing in on waves, winter tides against my shoreline, drowning out the ache of my stones. I struggled back to the bothy to rest, but it has become clear that there is only one way this is likely to end. The medical supplies I looted from the trawler have suddenly found their purpose. They will keep me lucid for my final ascent.
Okay, so this guy fucked up his leg and is now going up there. What's at the end of this path? Ton of cool history and archaeology in the Hebrides as well. Whole villages left to be reclaimed by nature. Love to visit someday. SCP femur breaker? Okay, Zach, you're gonna have to explain yourself. What do you mean? Oh shit, is this where he fucked up his leg? Huh. I guess. Shouldn't have gone down that way, dude. Dumbass. Ha! Ha! Carrot. Ah! I will eat so many carrots. My blood will turn orange. Like, I still don't have any clear purpose as to what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, here's the candle he was talking about earlier, I guess. Oh shit. No, but there was another path I could have looked for.
Donnelly's addiction is my one true constant. Even though I wake in false dawns and find the landscape changing, flowing in constantly through my tears, I know his reaching is always upon me.
The fuck is... I mean, this is cool. The SCP femur breaker is a torture machine used to lure SCP-106, which is very difficult to monitor and contain. Okay, you're gonna have to explain all of that now. One of your favorite things about the internet in general. Inexplicable red. There too, the lighting is breaking a little bit. This is loud! Christ! Let me brush up on my 106 memory. Fair enough. I mean, Jesus. Ha ba 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 ba. I still feel bad for not going up the other path now. I thought it would just kill me because of the last time I fell down a pit.
It was as if someone had taken the car and shaken it like a cocktail. The glove compartment had been opened and emptied with the ashtrays and the boot. It made for a crumpled museum, a shattered exhibition.
Here's my bet. This guy ran over Esther. The guy speaking. He's blaming it on someone else, but it's actually him. It just feels like the right amount of pretentiousness for a twist. You fucking love stalagmites? Whoa. I forget the diff. Which one's the stalagmite and which one's the stalactite? This might be one you'll revisit later. You probably missed some pieces you were supposed to put together. This game or SCP-106? Also, was it difficult to put the pieces together, Zach? Whoa, dude! Look at this big fucking hole! This game. I don't think we've missed anything. There's like... There's no fucking secrets in this game. Fuck, it was difficult to put the pieces together. Mites form the bottom up. Heights form from the ceiling. Real cave lovers know. I've only ever been in a cave once, okay, guys? In that cave, it was actually cool. There was an inexplicable fern growing, like, inside the fucking cave, right next to, like, a light bulb that they put in to help people see. Your mind was partially elsewhere and you weren't able to take it all in. Okay, well mine's been here, my mind's been here the whole time and I feel like I'm, huh? For Christ's sake, it feels a bit difficult to put the pieces together here. You've been in a few caves. Fair enough. Did it look like this? Wow, this hole was made for me! It's my hole. That one's red. Okay. We're moving so much faster through here. Jesus. What the hell happened to the walking speed from earlier?
In my final dream, I sat at peace with Jakobsen and watched the moon over the Sandford Junction. Goats grazed on the hard shoulder, a world gone to weed and redemption. He showed me his fever scars, and I mine, between each shoulder the nascency of flight.
Where the fuck am I going? God, I hope I don't fucking come back here. Also, what happened to the movement speed from earlier? I'm slow as balls now. Junji Ito. The story with the holes is honestly the only Junji Ito I've read. This must hurt to walk on. Am I wearing shoes?
When I was coming round from the operation, I remember the light they shone in my eyes to check for pupil contraction. It was like staring up at a moonlit sky from the bottom of a well.
Oh, Jesus!
People moved at the summit, but I could not tell if you were one of them.
Let me out! Let me out! What the fuck? Where the hell am I going? Behold, Damascus is taken? It feels like the game has suddenly opened up. There's like a billion extra paths, and I'd hate to have to go back and look through them. Away from being a city. And it... I don't know what that says. Your hole specifically made for you would have comedically small hands and huge nuts, so everyone would know it was... Whoa. I didn't know you had tiny hands. I knew about the nuts thing, of course, but not the hands. Some roots. Yeah, go in this cave and, like, rub my hands all over the stalagmites and stalactites so they can never grow again. Okay, I guess we're going this way. SCP-106 is an undead old man who can corrode any solid matter. He stays dormant for long periods of time and will suddenly come out of hibernation to eat someone who is in immense pain. And by eat, you mean put them in a pocket dimension. Okay. Cool. I want to go back to the island. What? Oh, hey, look, it's a car wreck. What am I even doing? Okay. The only way to contain it is to feed it D-class personnel the moment it awakes from hibernation. Ah, that must suck for them. How do they get so many D-class personnel? So many death row prisoners. I know we're supposed to follow the candles, but I'm gonna go this way.
The moon over the Sanford Junction, headlights in your retinas. Donnelly drove a grey hatchback without a bottom. All the creatures of the tarmac rose to sing to him. All manner of symbols crudely scrawled across the cliff face of my unrest. My life reduced to an electrical diagram. All my gulls have taken flight. They will no longer roost on these outcrops. The lure of the moon over the Sanford Junction is too strong.
So you were too busy staring at the moon to notice that you are gonna run over your girlfriend or daughter, wife, or whatever? I don't fucking know. The Beginner's Guide was also a game that was mostly walking with narration, but that narration was, like, interesting and told you what you were doing from minute 1. Meanwhile, this is uninteresting. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. Is that Penguin? No, it's probably not. Some paint. Cool. Candle out there. Go check it out. Like, am I Donnelly? But Donnelly fell down that cliff, so who the fuck are we? Nice candle. Oh, we're over here now. Motherfuckers make a game in Source when they should be hitting the typewriter. I mean, yeah. But, like... I just don't think this story's that good to begin with. Oh my god, I can't... Oh hey, this is where you fight that weird fetus boss in Bloodborne, isn't it? Oh shit, what's up there? Oh, can't get up. Oh god.
Dear Esther, I find each step harder and heavier. I drag Donnelly's corpse on my back across these rocks, and all I hear are his whispers of guilt, his reminders, his burnt letters, his neatly folded clothes. He tells me I was not drunk at all.
Who was that? That's a different guy. Is that us? Because I'm just going to call that Donnelly is the narrator. From earlier. What are your thoughts on the 2015 hit game Bloodborne? Sick computer, dude. I have no clue how that monitor is supposed to work with such a small ray tube. But you know what? Fine. Waiting for it to be available on PC. Yeah. I watched a bunch of lore videos for it. Never played it, though. Because, you know, I don't have a PlayStation. Should probably go over to this thing. Are these, like, the molecules for beer or something? And it's gonna be like, oh, I was a drunk, so now I'm a na-na-na. Just give it another decade or so, can't lose hope. Well, another decade or so, you'll just be able to emulate a PS4. Just straight up, so, like, yeah. More washed up car bits. Uh-huh. You're gonna get The Last of Us 2 remastered, rebooted before then. Wait, didn't that game just release, like, a few years ago? Did they already remaster it?
There were chemical stains on the tarmac.
Oh.
The leak of air conditioning, brake fluid and petrol.
That's the
He
chemicals.
kept sniffing at his fingers as he sat by the roadside, waiting as if he couldn't quite understand or recognize their smell. He said he'd been traveling back from a sales conference in Exeter. He'd stopped for farewell drinks earlier, but had kept a careful eye on his intake. You could hear the sirens above the idling traffic.
Fuck my baka life. What?
From here, I can see my armada. I collected all the letters I'd ever meant to send to you, if I'd have ever made it to the mainland, but had instead collected at the bottom of my rucksack, and I spread them out along the lost beach. Then I took each and every one, and I folded them into boats. I folded you into the creases, and then, as the sun was setting, I set the fleet to sail.
Oh, damn.
Shattered into 21 pieces, I consigned you to the
Yeah, that's a
Atlantic,
weird symbol.
and I sat here until I'd watched all of you sink.
Nothing that way, okay. Cool, I guess. So this guy's sad. He ran over his wife. Aww. And here's the paper boat. If they made Bloodborne Remastered for the PC, you would squeal like a newborn fox. Interesting. On a sudden, a light from heaven shone around him, and he fell to the ground. Oh no! I saw the moon and then I hit my wife with my car. Cool symbol. Are we gonna see the other side of this island? You don't care if it's remastered or not, you just want to play any version of it. Fair, fair. I mean, I guess the grass is nice. You know, maybe it'd be better if you talked more, like constantly.
A sound of torn metal, teeth running over the edge of the rocks, a moon that casts a signal. As I lay pinned beside you, the ticking of the cooling engine, and the calling from a great height, all my mind as a bypass.
I mean... Ooh, spooky.
I've begun my voyage in a paper boat without a bottom. I will fly to the moon in it. I've been folded along a crease in time, a weakness in the sheet of life. Now you've settled on the opposite side of the paper to me. I can see your traces in the ink that soaks through the fiber, the pulp vegetation. When we become waterlogged and the cage disintegrates, we will intermingle. When this paper aeroplane leaves the cliff edge and carves parallel vapor trails in the dark, we will come together.
And as he was proceeding on his journey, I don't understand why they made this game like this. Like, I don't know, put some fucking puzzles in it or something. Let me run. I don't know. Do something. But, and was coming near to panic. And a run mechanic would be very nice. And he was...
If only Donnelly had experienced this, he would have realized he was his own shoreline, as am I.
Days.
Just as I am becoming this island,
without...
so he became his syphilis, retreating into the burning synapses, the stones, the infection.
Sight. Run button would take this game from 2 to 4 stars immediately.
Returning to my car afterwards, hands still shaking, and a head split open by the impact.
See?
Goodbye to tearful aunts and traumatized uncles. Goodbye to the phenomenal. Goodbye to the tangible. Goodbye Wolverhampton. Goodbye Sanford. Goodbye Cromer. Goodbye Damascus. This cliff path is slippery in the dew. It is hard to climb with such an infection. I must carve out the bad flesh and sling it from the aerial. I must become infused with the very air.
I like it when we come across a cool little house. It means I get to walk around and look at things sometimes. If there's anything here. I wonder... Because this was originally, I think, just a Half-Life mod that was popular enough to be turned into a game. Kind of like the Stanley Parable. I wonder if the original mod was better than this. I don't know. Did this turn me into a gamer-gator? Oh, it's close! I hate women now. Cromer mentioned, oh my god, oh, Zach. Maybe the trail's being a little more obvious because I have no navigational skills. Like, I don't know, there's no exploration, there's nothing. This game is nothing. This, hi Annie. Dear Esther is, I'm just waiting for it to tell me what the fuck I'm doing, other than following in this annoying man's footsteps. Damn, this cottage countryside is making me sexist! Oh, evil Fluffy! I can't read what the fuck that is. I'm so evil! Whoa! I hate women, and I love traditional family roles. Whoa! I don't know, Annie. Annie, you...
Blind with panic, deaf with the roar of the caged traffic, heart stopped on the road to Damascus. Paul sat at the roadside, hunched up like a gull, like a bloody gull. As useless and as doomed as a syphilitic cartographer, a dying goat herd, an infected leg, a kidney stone, blocking the traffic bound for Sanford and Exeter. He was not drunk, Esther. He was not drunk at all. All his roads and his tunnels and his paths led inevitably to this moment of impact. This is not a recorded natural condition. He should not be sat there with his chemicals and his circuit diagrams. He should not be sat there at all.
Dude, chill. April. Dear Esther did this to me. The only thing this game has is that it looks nice. That's it. Like, I like walking simulators, okay? I like Firewatch. That's a good game. You're doing things there, and you pick stuff up, and it's a little mystery and stuff. This is just nothing. I just hear about this fucking asshole complain about his drunk.
I will abandon this body and take to the air.
Oh, they're not gonna allow me to see the other side of the island? Yeah, come on! Let me... They put an invisible wall here when there's already a fence. Because they haven't rendered the other half of the island. Okay.
Dear Esther, I have burnt my belongings, my books, this death certificate. Mine will be written all across this island. Who was Jakobsen? Who remembers him? Donnelly has written of him, but who was Donnelly? Who remembers him? I have painted, carved, hewn, scored into this space
I don't get to control
it. Draw from him. There will be another to these shores to remember me. I will rise from the ocean like an island without bottom, come together like a stone, become an aerial, a beacon, that they will not forget you. We have always been drawn here. One day the gulls will return and nest in our bones and our history.
What?
I will look to my left and see Esther Donnelly flying beside me.
Esther Donnelly.
I will look to my right and see Paul Jakobsen flying beside me. They will leave white lines carved into the air to reach the mainland, where help will be sent.
Oh shit, we're getting a lot of... What's the opposite of fluffy sheep? Coarse sheep? Smooth sheep. I can't help but thinking we missed something back there in that damn cave. Untextured sheep. No, I think there's another path. This is... one ending. But there's a fucking cave I need to get through. So if I... load back into there, which I think I'll be able to. Oh my god, even the ending takes forever! And also, I'll have to find yet another fucking game to play for the second half of the stream, because Jesus. This took the same amount of time as... what's it called? The Beginner's Guide, but it was so much worse. It feels like it wasted my time and doesn't care about me.
Come back.
Come back. Yeah, see, that's the sign that we have to go grab something else. Okay. Come on. Come on. Pop me to... Come on. Come on. Give me the loading screen. Oh, fine. I'll watch the fucking credits. There's no music, and I can't... Beginner's Guide did similar stuff, but better. I feel like if we went down those holes, the ones filled with water, there's something else there. Because that's the only place where the path majorly splits. This is the same studio that did Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Whoa, is that different? Is that the Amnesia or a different Amnesia? This game expects you to go into it and immediately feel amazed by everything instead of actually showing us things to be amazed by. I feel like the main deciding factor over whether or not you care about this game is if you give a shit about whatever the hell Donnelly's saying. And fundamentally, I don't. He's immediately, like, the most unlikable person. Like, there are RPG Maker games. Yue Nikki has more gameplay than this. You don't have to do walking simulators like this. Unity 2017. Whoa. So, yeah, no, they remade this game twice. It was originally a mod, and then they remade it in 2012, and then they remade it again in 2017. How is this game that popular? Resume? Where did I resume from? Is this the cave? No. It's the main menu. Confirm. Start. Okay. So, nothing matter. We could do the director's commentary edition. My name is Amelie. Find my billion candles on an island where I talk about kidney stones and syphilis, and oh yeah, I killed my wife. Maybe this game would be more interesting with the director's commentary. I might do a run-through of it with that. I don't know. If there's enough. Like, yeah, no, okay. So here's the caves.
Donnelly's addiction
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Dawns and find the landscape changing, flowing in constantly through my tears. I know his reaching is always upon me.
So instead of going up, I think I have to go down this time. That's the main thing. Avoid the candles, go down. Slenderman ass motherfucker is telling us to collect his pages. These carrots are the only thing keeping me sane through this. So we go through here. And then immediately I think the path loops back on itself. Yeah, right here. Hey, anyone know of another walking sim I could grab? Like, I don't know, the fucking... What was it, the Lighthouse? Was that the other... What was the other main walking sim people lose their shit about? Was it the Lighthouse? Gone Home? Yeah, sure, maybe we'll pop that in. It'll last us the other half of stream. I just want to see if I can kill myself in this big hole here. Da-da-da-da. Okay, big hole, big hole, big hole. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Anything around here? There's the whole... We've already gone a different path. What Remains of Edith Finch? I've not played that one. I could download it right now. It's woke and gay. What's the most pretentious one out of Gone Home and What Remains of Edith Finch? Like, wait a minute. What? Oh, it's a loop. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, so we do have to not fall into that one, because it's a loop. Yeah, so we fell through... there originally, and then we loop around and have to make our way across here. Edith Finch is incredible? Oh, okay. Fair enough. If I want to have an actually good time with an angsty walking sim, I should play Edith Finch. Fair enough. Can you get me a totally legal download link, Zach, so I can just pop it right in my hard drive? Again, I did download this game in totally legal ways as well. I like the little mushrooms, I guess. This game's pretty, but it doesn't have a lot of variety in its scenery. It's basically either the island or the cave. This is the other area.
In my final dream,
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I sat at peace with Jakobsen and watched the moon over the Sandford Junction. Goats grazed on the hard shoulder. A world gone to weed and redemption. He showed me his fever scars, and I mine.
You know what I did to find this? I looked up the name of this game plus, like, free download. Ooh, we can walk fucking fast here. Wait, is that it? Guess I can go up. There we go. Huh. Is there really nothing? I'm only going this way because I remember there was a Jacob Geller video about this game. Okay, fine. I'll accidentally get a virus on purpose. Okay, so there's just nothing over there. Fun. What about the other side? Because there is the other side of this cave. And then, don't worry, we'll go on an intermission and I'll find the thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da. Da. Nope, okay, I'm out. Exit to main menu. Confirm. Okay, let me see if I can grab one of those real quick, you know? Really just do the thing. You don't get to see my screen. I'm going to the place where you get these, otherwise known as Steam. The place where you download games that I have installed on my hard drive. I have caps lock on. Someone DM'd me, what the hell? Oh. It's on the Internet Archive. Okay, how long is this game? Check the media where you know it to be in your heart, the Discord. GOG? I'm not doing GOG, I'm doing the Internet Archive version. I don't even know what GOG is. 3 hours? Ah, yeah, no, we have time for that. We've barely even scratched 2 hours. Let me change the stream thingy. If it's on the Internet Archive, it's all good. To... What remains of Edith Finch, which has so many more followers than this one. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I'm gonna oh my god. Okay. Okay, that download is slow. Gonna do the torrent. So how's y'all day going? You, you playing, y'all are gamers? You doing the... Annie told me to keep a diary, so now I do that, I guess. I've been doing that newly. Oh yeah, no, BitTorrent's way faster than the other download. I'm gonna cancel that. You kind of just slept almost the entirety of today. You've been obsessed with the hit game Elden Ring Night Rain. You love calling things the hit game, only to distract from your dwindling mental health. Oh no. I can be your therapist. What's the problem? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you you're very perceptive. And nothing else. Hi. I'm Fluffy. I live here in this stream. I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking of dear Esther, and I'm like, yeah, the game sucks shit. And save me, virtual mouse girl. I'll save you. All your sins are forgiven. Simply make a shrine to me and pray to it every day, and everything is forgiven, okay? If you do that, all will be fine. So guy got drunk. Donnelly. But there's a second guy. There were two narrators at the end. One guy who's carrying Donnelly. I don't know. Aqua Ninja. I don't know what I am anymore. I'm here. Yay, I can now go commit more sin. Commit as much sin as you want. You'll be fine, okay? We're 85% through this. I think I should be a chinchilla. Well, I'm not. Sorry. I am here. Sins of ooh, that's a good amount of sin. Just, you gotta be praying, and all your sins will be good. What sins are you doing? Tell me, which ones? Murder? Coveting thy neighbor's wife? Yay, I now have the thing! No, I'm evil. I don't see it anything. And now I go to my files, and I go find the game. It's called what? Aha. Now you guys get to see my files. You're smoking, coveting wives, listening to rock, playing Pokemon. Pokemon? Wow, how sinful. That's the devil's game. Don't you hear? It has evolution in it. And, you know what? Here we go. Run anyway. You're coveting right now. Wives and husbands. You've come to a realization about yourself. Oh, are you bisexual? Yes. You can make change. Yeah. Okay. Yup. Sure. Yeah, sure. Just do the thing. Coveting husbands is chill. Oh yeah, no, they don't actually say anything about coveting husbands in the Bible. You can do that. You can covet thy neighbor's husband. Just don't do their wife, okay? Da 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 da. Remaining 1 minute 21 second. Oh no. Let's delete this. What remains of Edith Finch? About 78%. Ah. Oh, I can show everyone the photos. Just because I know most of you all of you have already seen these probably, but I want to show them on stream because I think they're cool. These are some old photographs from the 60s I put in a slide projector, and I shot them at a wall. They're a bit blurry, but that's because of the iPhone I took pictures of them with and not the actual photos. Here's what I think this might be Japan looked like in amount. How many years ago would that be? 60 years ago? Yeah. Nice, innit? I remember I showed these once before on a stream, but I only had... I took a picture of the slides themselves, so you could see all the transparent bits and whatnot. Yeah. You got steak, baguette, and more mixed berries. Ooh. Are you gonna put the steak and the mixed berries in the baguette and, like, have it as a weird sandwich? Look at this guy. He's probably dead now. Yeah, they are so pretty. I didn't take any of them. I don't know who these people are. I assume this old guy is the one who took the photographs, maybe? He's probably dead now, but, like, I have his likeness, and I'm beaming it to the entire world. Whilst I wait for this fucking game! Old lady. We have a bunch of school kids, really blown out. This guy, he's a pottery guy, he made this elephant. Is that my great-grandpa? Wow. Great-grandpa? Your generations must have gone over fast. A lot of school children. And there's a marketplace and stuff, and they did things. Some masks. Okay. And these guys went to a play. It was, like, nice. They had big screens. All of these props have probably been destroyed by now. The building might still be there, though, where they're doing this. Oh, and here's Mamerica and some phones. They took a picture of some pay phones. There's a phone book there. You use it to find what numbers you need to call. Everyone just had their name and phone number put in a book anyone could buy. It's great. There's a waterfall. Some paths. Finish. It's done. Oh, it made a desktop shortcut, didn't it? There we go. Come on. You think about that. Jesus, it's loud! Oh, hey, Giant Sparrow, they did the last game. Can you guys... Can y'all chill? Oh my god, it's so loud! Well, this is beautiful, though. Where are we? Is this finally Washington or some shit? Ooh! Edith Finch. And is that interactivity? Gameplay? Just gonna set the volume. Oh, I have to hold the click button.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna start at the beginning. With the house.
So, isn't this the house from... Oh god, The Walking...
My brother Milton disappeared when I was
Oh
born.
god, it's cinematic.
It was like the house just swallowed him up.
The aspect ratio. Hi, kid.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Is this the house from Hello Neighbor? I'm sorry. Aha! Ho ho! Audio. Gonna turn the music. And that down. Because I think the voices are at a good level. Graphics? Ah! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Is it full screen now, or is it stretched vertically? Oh! I think it's full screen now. I think. I don't think anything's warped. Ooh, we have a body? Wow. Fluffy, please keep it this aspect ratio. This is so funny. I'm trying to figure out if it stretched the whole game vertically or if it's normal full screen.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Well, good. You still have like 200 rooms, it looks like. Don't worry, I'll keep it this aspect ratio.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Fun. Oh, and we have our new... Aureus? Aureus Island? Can someone look up if that's a real fucking island?
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Where's the subtitles? Wait, Edith? Is that the Edith Finch? Where would subtitles be? Graphics. Auto detect? Okay, well, I guess we just don't have subtitles this time. I hope you guys... I've been back since my brother Lewis's funeral. I think we're a bit zoomed in. Let me see if I can... No, there's no FOV slide. There was an FOV slider in the last game.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Here it is! Here's the key!
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Oh god, there's a choice? The Finches. Hey, Zach, you played this. Down or up? Tell me. Zacathane. So far, this game is pretty, but I feel like it's, has, like, blander graphics than the last one. Don't remember. Can I check controls? Their run button. Okay, that's great. Cool. Fine, thanks. This menu sucks. Don't worry, it ramps up. Okay.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
No. Let's go down. Let's go down. Everything just seems a bit blurry. I think there's a fog effect. Oh, that's a river, not a pathway. Yeah, there's a slight filter. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a waterfall here. Interesting. You know...
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Oh, cool.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Honestly, kid, I thought you were like 8. I'll be honest, I guess you're an adult now.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent.
Uh-huh.
As if they're about to say something, but never do.
I have to keep looking for the goddamn subtitles. Please just put them at the bottom of my screen. Please. Gives me real Dear Esther and Beginner's Guide vibes.
The house was exactly like I remembered it. The way I'd been dreaming about it.
Only 2 walking sims you know. Is this the Hello Neighbor house?
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
You don't say.
Now, as a 17-year-old,
Oh, you're 17.
Exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
The House of Leaves. Ba 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 ba. Ta-da! This zoom does like nothing. It's kind of useless. Oh, thank God they have... Wait a minute. Is this ramp wheelchair safe? I'll be real, it seems a bit of an extreme slope. Like... Jesus!
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't. Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Whoa. There's always something I have to do with my mouse when interacting with these, and it's never clear what. Okay.
The house felt like it had always been here. Even the swing set was older than my mother.
Is there just a guy statue over there? Damn. Oh, we're... I thought you could test the key.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11. The power had been turned off the night we left.
Okay, I'm in the fucking house now, I guess. Well, at least I know who I am. I'm this lady, and I'm hearing her internal monologue the whole time. There's still no jump button, though, and that's kind of a sin. Kayak. And this zoom sucks.
For the first time in years...
January 2010. Yeah, this is Washington. I think that's Mount Rainier.
I felt like I was home.
You know, this game's about family trauma or whatever, but it'd be cool if it was like Monster House. I don't know what that is, and I didn't know this was about... That microwave's a bit square, isn't it?
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
This is a thin side door for a fridge. Sure is, but this is a weird house, so... Like, is that because of the resolution setting? Is everything just supposed to be twice as wide? I mean, everything else looks normal. Bridget, your old house was like that. Pottery.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly. Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
I mean, that's nice. I fucking love Chinese food. You guys love Chinese? What's your favorite thing to get at a Chinese place? I know it's not technically Chinese. I just love orange chicken.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
There was
like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
There is one Chinese place up in Seattle that had orange beef, and that was pretty good. It was just beef with the orange sauce. I guess, thank God for Panda Express for inventing that.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
You're a dim sum fiend? I have not had that. You're a slut for those spring rolls. Oh, those are nice. We have fiends and sluts in here.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
I mean, it's a nice house. I like this place. You know? I think the only problem with it might be building code violations. But otherwise...
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
Oh, cool. You must have had a wealthy family, kiddo. This place is fucking built. I'm surprised this much light is getting in here, considering it's overcast and there's no electricity. But whatever.
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
So Sven built this house. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Oh. But you own this place now. Let's break the door. Why didn't you come here with, like, any friends, lady? You could have... The hell? Why is this texture so low quality? Like, if I inherited a house that had this much stuff, I would have invited, like, I don't know, Zach and the Aqua Ninja to come check it out.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Fly Aqua Ninja over from, fucking, what was it, Virginia?
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Maybe he's in the basement. Or that fucking room. A lot of books.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
What? Why would you do that? Why would you seal up the... You need to sleep somewhere, right? So sweet of you. Yeah, no worries. I'm only doing it so the ghost kills you first.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
I mean, nice place.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
I wanna be under the sea. 20,000 leagues.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Cool, I'm gonna look everywhere else first, okay, lady? Because I haven't gone over here yet. I love these fucking built-in cabinetries. Look at this shit. This is adorable. Barbara! Barbara!
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house. Whenever people ask me about my family,
Barbara Finch.
the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
This is an old-ass looking poster.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Why did anyone let this lady do this? Okay, well, no stopping it now. Let's go.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
You'll learn more. Weird house for a weird family. I guess. Oh.
But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Seriously? If this lady dies or something, it's her own fault.
Mommy's room through the peephole. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Like... Wait, where's the peephole? Oh, that's pretty. Aww. Like, Fucking hell, bring someone with you. This game is now What Remains of Molly.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Dad,
What year is this?
I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it. My Halloween candy was all gone.
Okay.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
That sucks. You know, I'd eat the fish. Honestly.
I kept eating and eating.
Oh my god, it's mouth-washing. Also, Jesus.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Uh-huh.
Then I heard chirping outside my window. Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Orca's Island. Cows.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
Whoa. Gonna fucking get you. Gonna... Huh? Oh, now there's a fucking jump button. Okay.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Just jump into the... What? Where am I going? Oh. If she's starving enough to want to eat a bird, where am I jumping? Huh? Okay.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
How does she have enough energy to do all this shit? Where am I going? Where am I going? Go back? Clip through. Like, I assume it's linear. Okay. Why would this bird ever stay around here?
I jumped and I almost
That's a
got her.
whole 5-year-old chasing it. Okay, I'm down here now? Oh, dude!
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Yeah, I'd be tired too. What the hell?
Now I was up in the big tree.
This game is...
I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird. I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Gonna fucking get ya. Cat totally not hallucinating from eating mistletoe. Oh yeah!
Rabbits.
Yeah! Yeah!
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
Whoa.
Then I flew off to find something bigger.
What a wild diary. Yeah.
A mama rabbit.
I fucking get ya. Me when I fucking get you.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
The fuck is this game? Huh? I mean, I like it more, I guess. I'm just at a loss
I rolled
for...
off a cliff
Oh my
into
god,
the
that
ocean.
part was so low poly.
Now, I was hungrier than ever.
There was... I can't go down. Ooh, ugh. Gonna get you.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Ah! No, I want to go down to the seal. Where'd it go? No! It's right behind me. Aha, there's one. Nope, I can't go. Can I go down? Oh! There we go. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
You know, I've never had dreams where I've been other animals, I don't think. Aw, I fucked it. Let's get
That
now.
got tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Oh, this is a nice looking car. Das Ding. Das Physics. Okay. Oh. We put a light bulb under this.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Uh-huh. This is...
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Early in the morning. Shave his belly with the rusty razor. Shave. I kind of like being a slimy little creature. It's so fun how goopy it is.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry.
I think that was the captain, not a passenger. Love getting oopy goopy.
So I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
So, like, you have to hallucinate all this, then get better, then write a diary entry about it. Yeah? Wait, they didn't model the U-bend correctly. Slimy Sheep is my Gamergate persona.
I got closer and closer.
Meow. Meow.
All my stomach started growling.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
That's a wild thing for a child to write in a diary. Thanks, Molly. Your name means weed.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Fucking... No, I want to check the bathroom first. Nope. No, let me back in! Let me back in! Let me back in! Not sure I would believe that. Okay, eat it. They won't let me back in the fucking room! I wouldn't... No! I wasn't done! Bitch-ass motherfucker.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Oh, so the kid died, I assume.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
The Book of Homeschooling. Wow. Starship Gemini liftoff. 9 lives! Invisible Cities is a good book. Every city is just Venice.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him. Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
That's nice. So she is the one who painted the rooms. Nice TV.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious. I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time. When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Aww. That's sad. Built 1937.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
That's interesting. They're very good at characterizing this old woman. Aw, medicine.
Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Are we in Norway?
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Are we in, like, Canada, then?
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
So he took the house all the way through the Panama fucking Canal? What?
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Odin. Joining the great majority. Mysteries of death and thereafter. Aha, the old... Wow, it's a Finch. Wait, this painting isn't framed. It's painted on the wall. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I like this old lady. She's
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
I wonder, could I go back out the window? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Fucking whatever.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
This is a wild car. I know they did used to have. I don't think they had carpet with shag this fucking long, though. I think that's a bit... Oh. I think that's a bit much. This zoom is useless! It's literally south of Vancouver? Why did you do that, Odin? Hi, Callie! This is no longer Dear Esther. This is now Edith Finch, because we finished Dear Esther, and Dear Esther was bad. There's a secret in this bathroom by Sven and Edith Finch. Edie Finch. Oh god, it's that way. Ahoy hoy! You do keep saying— I forgot! Ahoy hoy was your catchphrase.
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Aw, that's cute. I'm doing better now that
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
I'm feeling better now that I'm playing this game, because the first game kinda sucked. And oh my god, that texture's blurry. But this is nice. I don't know how the moisture from those are some slides! I have some of those! I just showed you all the slides. Yeah, Dear Esther is kind of garbage. Interesting. Wait. Captured. War books. Some space stuff. A red rope we are not allowed to cross or whatever. What the fuck? This is a wild fucking bedroom. Explorer of the universe versus the... What the hell? Enlist! Join and fight. Uh-huh. Okay, we can't go across. Where am I going?
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
Mm-hmm. I suppose the twin fucking died?
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
This bedroom's wild! What the hell? Whoa! Average US bed— No!
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Okay, so I
My
have—
brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready! Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that,
Calvin! I'm not gonna tell you again!
maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
This kid died doing a
Maybe
sick
still be
loop-de-loop on a tree?
but I doubt it.
Fucking wild.
I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
If I just stopped pressing the forward and backwards keys, would... Wait, no, this isn't how that would work. You wouldn't keep going
The day
around.
He made up his mind to fly. And he did.
This is Dead Children, the game. Fucking
Calvin's
dead.
felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Uh-huh. Okay, interesting.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Aww. That sucks. So, Callie, basically this game is about a weird-ass house, and every time
Mom
someone...
said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
And all of the rooms are sealed off, but there's secret passageways, so we have to go find them. What the fuck? You've watched vids about it years ago when it came out? Okay, fair enough. I don't know anything about it.
Fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Is that like a checkpoint? I can go back in this one. So I can go back to that fucker. You know that girl's room? The one that... Where was it? I needed to check her bathroom. It was through here and then... Oh, bitch! Bitch-ass motherfucker. There was another room you gotta go see. Okay, fine. If I could go back. Thought this was like a Dark Souls map. Barbara!
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star. I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards. Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack.
Old Jack here,
Oh,
with
okay.
another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
No, it's fine, Zach. Backseat as much as you
Barbara was
want.
famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father.
Sometimes you dream about your grandpa's old house.
Into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback
Being just as big
was
as this house, but it wasn't, makes you sad a little.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that.
why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him.
I just don't have any time to speak here. This is supposed to be my stream. And
she
this
reached for the music box.
What?
And as she wound the key, she listened for
There we
Rick,
go.
but the house was silent.
Wait, why did they put the key back in the music box? Oh, I recognize this music.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
What's this music from? Oh my god, the physics in here. Oh, I can just... Yeah! 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 Come on! Come on! Yeah! Get fucked! Yeah! Halloween, it's from Halloween. Fair enough.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and
Hand hook car door man? Hand hook car door hook hand man hand car man. Man door, hand hook, car door.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear!
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up. But if
Young man, take those breadsticks and run! I said young man, man door, hand hook, car door. It's again. What? Oh my god, they had one of these chairs? This kind of looks like the shading from Return of the Obra Dinn if it wasn't black and white. Like, I was like, what does this remind me of? This reminds me of Obra Dinn. You're reminded of Borderlands? I mean, it's just cell shading. Nothing's as punchable this time.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged
thinking
to
it's
lock
kind
all
of
doors and windows and notify
Telltale-esque.
the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hookman, and was speechless. He was quite smashing. And whoever he was,
This is so convoluted.
Barbara.
Okay, Barbara. There's gotta be another way out of here.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Okay, we gotta go out.
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
I would have abandoned Walter.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned. He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
So, like, how much money did they pay for this? Like...
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all
How the
she heard
fuck do you
was,
get up from that? Oh wait, can we just like look around the side?
Someone at the door was dying to speak
No one
to
there.
Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
Huh? They
The monsters had come
planned
to surprise
that?
her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life.
Scream.
I was there myself.
Black Christmas reference? God, Black Christmas was such a... I didn't like it that much. It was like, kind of meh.
She had a taste for stuff.
Nothing in this house was paid for, nor is the OSHA approved. I can...
So did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor
I can
Rick,
finally
who
speak again.
disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Are they allowed to just print comic books like this about real murders?
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was.
That scene was way too
Maybe
long.
what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Also, did we get anything from the old woman's room? Hey, Zach, you know those indescribable feelings you just mentioned? Could you describe them for us real quick? It'd be nice, thanks.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Okay, so the next step is to go down to the music box and do the thing. You got the stuff about Odin or Sven. You can't tell if you like Black Christmas or not. I don't. You will proceeds to chant Eldritch Cthulhu language. You never actually saw the original, but you hate the remake. Your dad makes you watch it every Christmas since you were 8? Wow, you should watch the original. It's kind of bad, but I didn't even know there was a remake. Man door, hand hook, car door, ban. There's aspects that you really want and aspects that make you want to slam your head into a wall until it's a big pile of ground beef. Yeah, that's basic. That's the thing. The remake is... Hey! Aqua, maybe you can convince your dad to watch the original version next Christmas instead of the remake. The sister... What? I don't remember. Did it? Nah. Honestly, maybe it would have made the original better. Who knows? Also,
Mom
hi,
said the
Annie.
basement was off limits, unless I wanted
Didn't at
another
all.
tetanus shot.
Yeah, no. Just ask your dad to watch the original this Christmas instead of the remake.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Kisses everyone in chat sloppily. Aw, thanks, Annie.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Jesus! Wait, how did that guy not notice when he hid in the thing?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
There was implied stuff about Billy's past, but wasn't nearly as gnarly as it was in the remake.
She said after Barbara died, he got
Wait,
as
I
far
thought...
away as he could.
Didn't they say this house didn't have electricity?
If there's a pattern in all these stories,
Uh-huh.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
About to find things out. Okay. That fucking square microwave again! I mean, this is a sick-ass bunker. My toys!
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine.
Wait, so they just...
That's what kept me sane.
They just left him down
Having
here?
a schedule. Living for today.
That's so stupid. No one
always
ever
expected to
went
be
down
dead
here to check.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel
You'd way rather watch the original.
Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was.
This game made me crave canned peach halves the first time.
Waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Okay, so instead of going up, he's going down more. Oh, hey, more model kit parts. That's fun.
I know it's out there, somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly. And Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there.
And then he gets hit by a train? That would be so stupid if he just got hit by a fucking train.
I'm going to appreciate all of it.
Just because he took the wrong door? That's stupid.
I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week.
Okay, let's get off the train tracks.
I can already imagine the
Oh my. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh, because he made model
Walter died when I was 6.
So because he took...
My mom never told me he was down here.
The wrong door? Yeah, fucking skill issue. He just didn't consider?
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
That's so fucking stupid. That's dumb. Oh. Aw, it's a fake window. Just Jesus Christ. Game... I don't know. Maybe a fucking cave collapses on him. This kinda sucks. I mean, I've liked it so far, the game. It's been alright. It's just, like... This one twist is so stupid. She's afraid you'd end up like Walter. Wait, so they knew he was down there.
About an uncle under the house.
Well, so why don't they go ask him? Just be like, hey, come out.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive.
And then we get hit by a train?
Now that there's only one of us
That'd be
left,
hilarious.
or maybe 2. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else.
Could you imagine an old man living under a house for 30 years and no one talks about it? We're not gonna get hit by a train? Why not?
Family curse. We made it real.
Well, oops. Sodor isn't looking too good these days, now is it?
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Why? Why not? It's a diary.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Why? Who cares? Lady?
But I thought you should know about your family.
Oh, is she, like, writing to her son or something? There's still rooms we haven't been in. Is the game gonna end now, or what?
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Ah, no, that's ridiculous. What do you mean?
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
How's there electricity out here? No, it's not over? Okay, I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's finishing itself real quick here. Lady, could you bear to buy a flashlight? At least that guy, the drunk driver from the last game, had one of those. The fuck's that? Okay, back up to the household. Also, that is the smallest railway tunnel I've ever seen. Staircase behind Yoi? What? Huh? Huh? There's something behind me? Go back down? Oh, those scent oh, okay. No, I found this. I can just jump into the fucking water if I want. No, I found the staircase very easily. I'm gonna go turn a light off in my room. It's dark in this game. One moment. Oh my god. What the fuck? Man. This is... When was the last time you were here? This is a different game now. I'm doing fine. It's when she walks away and gets... I'm just over there. Come on. I'm just... Arm? Over there. Vaguely. Yeah, abscoint's fun. You're feeling better. Love abscoints. Wow. I'm very glad when people are here to watch my little stream.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
I just have to wildly move my mouse around. Oh, hey, this is the peephole from the start of the game. More garden supplies. There's the swing. Oh my god, it's still looped up. They just fucking left it. Okay.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
I live in a
What kind of
household.
family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
I've never had someone who I, like, really knew
It's
die.
embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Shotzi? Bob, Oliver. This one fell the fuck over. Bailey. Sirpy, Lurpy, Furpy, Chirpy, Burpy. Derpy Jr. Lucy Daly, Charlie, Tucker, Coco, Zoe.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Let's change that, Didolphin. No, Abscoint's my biggest fan. I can't lose you. Molly Finch. Calvin Finch. Sven Finch. Edie Finch. Hubknit Deck. Walter Finch. Barbara Finch.
I'm sure Odin's mom
Tries to
has been Edie's
stack
idea.
abscoins back together. You just get a big abscoin-shaped mold and pour all the sand into it to see if it works.
My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
How old was your mom?
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Oh, that's that house. That they sailed through the Panama fucking Canal? I mean, have this be set in, like, Canada or something. Jeez. Okay, how do I get this thing to focus?
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
How is that thing still not disintegrated? Mamma mia. Oh no, Abscoint's castle. And by it, I mean, what you never said it. Built a little moat around Abscoint. Aww.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Why? I don't know, your mom seems fucking weird, lady.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Sam, Gregory, and Grunch? Gus!
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us. We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Aww. Milton. Sanjay. Lewis. Guess. Sanjay Kumar. I assume that's like someone who married into the family. Grunch Finch. Put me in a pail and pat me down
There's
hard.
so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
You gonna put a tombstone
For me
for
to
her?
come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Wow, you guys don't seem to be very transparent. Still, I would have brought, like, some pals along to go through my old fucking house. Oh, hey, I remember this from the cat thing.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Nani the fuck? Does she have a miscarriage by fucking up in this house? The hell? What type of a twist is that? Oh hey, this used to be a deck, didn't it? In the cat dream. But I guess they built a little thing around it. No, she doesn't, don't worry. I don't know, I assume she dies or something then.
I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Just out here with my hanging cans of milk and a good old beer and a grill. Living the life. This is a nice little place. Oh, hey! First of all, how are these lights on? They said there was no power. How are the lights on? Second of all, that's a motion sensor right there. It works because behind that little white bit, there's two, like, light sensors. And they detect the difference between light at different times. So if something moves in front of them, they'll see it. Anyway, just thought you should know. It's little. That's what a light sensor looks. A movement sensor looks like.
They were both pretty intense.
When are we gonna get to your room, lady? Damn, that's a nice camera. Imagine if one of the people here just didn't keep a journal. Oh, I guess some of them didn't.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off. Not quite.
There we go.
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
Odin Finch National Park.
I'll never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit.
Please.
Smile, Dawn.
Odin Finch Trail Map. Ooh. They named a fucking park after this guy. Duwamish Trail. Oh, I know about the Duwamish. Cool. Do I have to zoom in on her again?
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Gonna take a picture of the potato chips.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
And I'm gonna take a picture of fucking...
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Nothing quite like being outside.
Hold still.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
So, I can't tell. Is this supposed to be
I'm
an
just
instant
saying, I'm not
camera
always gonna
or
be here.
what?
You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious.
Grandpa
Wasn't being out here make
piss.
you wanna chill
Well,
out?
it's actually
To tell you
daddy
the
piss.
truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
This focus is so fucking annoying.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin.
Poetry.
Man, that was a great trip.
Is there like a warning here?
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
God, the focus on this camera is so
If I could
shit.
remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Do not call it daddy piss, call it father urine or like a weird fucking priest?
Let's see.
Also, how is Edith telling any of this story from this? This isn't a diary.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be taking pictures of?
Or was it?
I don't get it.
It's been
I don't get it. I'm taking a picture of everything. I don't get it. What am I supposed to take a picture of? I'm taking so many goddamn pictures. Just tell me what I'm supposed to.
Dad!
good eyes, Dawn.
There we go. Fucking Jesus.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target.
Does she shoot her dad or something? Or maybe they just fall. You will use more film. Okay.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Dawn!
Hey, I remember when this happened in, like, God of War or something, right?
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
How did that deer get up there, anyway?
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
I didn't realize it was a timer.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
This is stupid.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Why, though? Man.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
That's the way out of this room, but I still need to look around. Rip that
Instead of
guy.
hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
cute. Oh, those nice little lamps with the stained glass. I call it stained glass. I guess it's colored glass. I only call it stained glass because of fucking Minecraft. Oh, some ready-to-eat meals. Those are probably expired by now. What year are they from?
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Aww. That's... Oh, and is that why you're named after Edie? Wait, so this side of the secret passage is just a baby gate? Some of these are hidden way worse than others. I'll be real. Like, we have the little... Oh, I didn't want to go back in there. We have, like, the bookshelf hidey holes with had keys and stuff. But on this one, it's just a baby gate. There's the house. What the fuck? Divorce.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it. I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
I'm jerking off the frog.
Gregory, it's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
That's a tall... I mean, we are a baby, but yeah, no, this tub is...
Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw.
Okay, we have to collect all these. There we go, there we go! Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Gregor S.
He reminded me so much of Calvin.
Woo!
Lost in his imagination. Whatever it was, he saw.
Trying to get the things. Where do these guys come from? Gonna get the letter E. Come on, come on! Come on! This way. Come on. God damn it. God damn it, that fucking letter E. That fucking letter E. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Gotcha. Okay, what am I doing now? The fluffer. Sometimes you enjoy the fluffy suffering, the fluffering, if you will. Oh.
It sure made him happy. sounds.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm focused so much on the fucking frog jumping game.
But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could.
What?
Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Oh, the baby model's gone. We used to have hands and stuff. Oh, did he drown? Because the bathtub's so fucking tall, he drowned? That's...
I wish you could have told us.
That's...
About the world we saw.
That's stupid.
Hey, there's so much I don't understand. About Gregory. About everything.
Oops, sorry. My bathtub is 5 feet tall, so everyone just fucking drowns in it. My baby's too stupid to pull the thing out.
Wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Fun. Why did they put that in the baby's bed? That's weird. That's why you don't jerk off frogs. Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck was that? Okay.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
This is a much better experience than the last game.
Always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
I love this realistic kite gameplay. It's awesome. Woo. This is how kites work, guys. I don't think they wanted me to do this, did they? Oh! Oh god! Oh god, this fucking gameplay!
Of course.
There we go.
Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Guess it's the only documentation of his existence or some kind of self-reminder that wasn't their fault, even though it kind of was. It was totally Kay's fault and Sam's for calling her, but sure. Well, Sam probably didn't know the baby was in the bathtub.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom.
I mean, yeah, he was being a dick, I assume, but, like, I don't think the baby's death is his fault. Okay, where's the next one? Can I get the people? I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get all of you. This is... What is that? I think this segment was a bit poorly conceived. It's really jank. And also, where's the next bit of text? Is it around here? Sit up. This segment's super jank. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Jesus. Fucking Christ, game. That's...
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Someone DM'd me. I don't know why. This is scary.
The wind picked up.
Maybe it's the cops DMing me on Discord.
But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
I can't really tell what's happening in the story because I'm too focused on fucking around with this kite.
The rain came down.
There was a wedding for some reason.
Afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder." I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Okay. What a morbid...
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Uh-huh. Gus died on his dad Sam's wedding day, getting married to his second wife, and that's why he was so angsty. Okay. He had a mohawk, he was edgy and stuff. Does not get a whole room, has to stay with the dead baby divorce papers. House rules. No playing outside without permission, no answering the door, no messes after dark, all chores before dark, respect others. Gus, Dawn. Where's Dawn's stuff? Emergency evacuation plan Finch household. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. At least that's a good thing to have. That's a good thing to have. You guys should have that. You guys should have a fucking evacuation plan. Am I supposed to climb this? Like, I assume I am, but, no? No? Okay, fine. What am I supposed to do, then? Raise flag 7:30 a.m. Breakfast 8 a.m. Quiet time 11 p.m. Dawn sweeps and does the trash. Gus mops, mows the yard, and Greg bees a baby. Either that or there's a ladder close by. Can't go there because we're... The fireman pole? That's the only other way up. Okay.
My mom moved up to the loft
now it
after
worked.
her brothers died.
Oh, Dawn was the mom.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
Why didn't they clear out the room? Jesus. They just left her up here with her brother's dead stuff down there? The fuck? Give her her own room. I love this computer.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh, that's the dad. Oh, the dad's dead. I saw the funeral thing. The gravestone. Hey? Oh god, where did I go? What the fuck? I'm back. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fluffy Borg, where did you go? I don't know! Uh-huh. Helping hands create soft places. Okay, so she was... Wait. Did she still live here after, in this loft, after she became an adult and got married? What? Give her a room! What the hell?
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Louis was born a year later.
So many missing kids reports. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Aww.
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
F. Milton Lewis Dawn.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Wait, so they built this jank-ass extension instead of, like, something on ground level? This shit's not safe. Guess it's in a tree, but still, mamma mia.
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Yep, weird family. Aw, it's a little schoolroom. This house, this is adorable. Our family history, fact or fiction? Analyze objectively, never stop learning, assume nothing, respect criticism, and ask tough questions. Uh-huh.
But it didn't last.
Oh, they moved to a laptop now, but they didn't get rid of the old computers, like, right downstairs. It's Lutheran something. To teach and to learn. 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom, Dawn Finch. Odin Finch. Myth. The Curse. History.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Man, how did anyone let them build this? Someone must have, like, some authority figure must have come by at some point. This can't be legal. Also, little artist. Big shoe. Wow, he's a little architect boy.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Wow, that's nice. Damn, these white people are so Wow, that's the same drawing from downstairs. This is fucking cool.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, is it a flip book? Oh god. How do I do this? Why? Okay. This is a long flip book. Oh, there he is making the shoe. No, that's a door. Well, that's cute. I mean, that's kind of the thing about this family. They've already experienced so much tragedy that they were never able to move on from, which caused them to neglect their children and continue that cycle. Okay, how did he die? How did he die? We got his thing, but how did he die? Did he literally walk through a door? What? Did I miss something? Was there a voice line right at the end of that I missed? You have so many colors for someone who loves specifically black and yellow.
Mom spent months searching
He
for
just
my brother.
disappeared.
Then
Okay,
she
that
sealed
was the
doors.
thing. And then the doors were closed. Gotcha.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out. Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Louis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Oh, the cannery job that was mentioned at the start. And he lives in a fucking boat? What the hell? Good night, Abscoints. Don't die. I hope you're never sick again in your whole life.
Louis's room smelled very, very
No,
familiar.
I didn't want to leave.
That part of him lived on.
Like a fucking RPG Maker doorway. And his room is cool as fuck. Whoa! Weed! Whoa, look! I have a cubular monitor like that. That's what you're all seeing this on. Diploma. What's it in? It's just a high school diploma.
Louis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
And then he died and he'll try not to die. Good job. You want to hang out in here so bad? Zach, when we make the streamer house, can it be like this?
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Louis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse.
And the treatment
Newly
was weed.
sober, I believe Louis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery. But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Gotta keep chopping. What? What? Where's my next fish? I can't, like, grab that.
Wander.
Oh, I have to press W. Oh! What the...
I asked him to describe it. He said he started...
All my focus is going away.
A labyrinth. He'd feel his way about.
And then he, like, cuts his hand off, just like his old man.
Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names.
That's a weird turn of phrase for a psychiatrist.
He knew it was all in his head.
Oh god, one moment. Let me... too many fish. One moment. Jesus!
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more.
Oh god, it's 3D now! Oh god! Which way am I going? This way.
Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused.
Interesting.
Like a whole new Lewis.
I don't feel very focused.
I even encouraged him.
This is the most gameplay we've ever had in this game. I just have to I just have to fish. Come on.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis-topia.
Yeah.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
Yeah, no, I daydream too at work, but Jesus Christ! It'd be easier to daydream if I wasn't using a mouse, to be honest. If I could just actually cut my fucking hand off.
He talked about starting a band.
Imagine he accidentally cuts his hand off, but then he's too focused daydreaming to notice, so he bleeds out.
Every day his imagination grew stronger.
Come on, where's my fish?
He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished.
This is really cool, but I'm just...
He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay. but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Jesus!
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
My fish! I just need to get the fish!
St. Louis.
St. Louis. Oh, that's a good bit. Okay, Lewis, you have a good sense of humor.
He started drifting away from our reality.
My fish! My fish!
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Wait, don't they turn the machine off at some point? My fish! My fish!
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
handsome queen. Mercury, Freddy. My fish! My fish! I just don't want to mess up the work.
The queen was on her own quest for sinister serpents.
I can't even focus on the choices I'm making! Because I need to grab my fish!
He followed the sound of her silver harp.
Okay, so some of the paths meet up. I assume that was the rainbow path.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
Oh, that's fun.
Even then, his logic remained sound.
My fish!
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Oh no! Oh God, one moment, I need to deal with the fish. Sorry, Lewis, I need to deal with the fish! I need to deal with them! We're backed up! We're backed up on fish! You might be in the fish world, but I'm not! Fish! My fish! Oh shit!
So proud of having created it.
Oh, one moment, my fish. I have to deal with my fish.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
Where's my fish? Where's the next fish?
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
My fish!
It was hard to argue with him.
It's tiny door! Give me my fish! Give me my fish! Give me my fish! I don't care, Lewis! No! Where's my fish? The fish are gone!
He began to forget the world we know.
Oh, that's the Chinese place. And I don't know what the fuck that game console is, I'll be honest. Wow.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
That's a lot of fish.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
This is cute. This guy's a bit up his own ass.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on inviting him.
Who? Where's Calico? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was the dead cat from earlier. This shit's insane.
He waited, holding his crown.
Oh, hey, it's a guillotine up there.
There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head.
This is... Oh my god, your wrists are so skinny. Jesus, did you guys see that?
I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
One moment, sorry, I need to catch up on...
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Man door, hand hook, car door 2. Electric Boogaloo. This is what it's like to have ADHD. We had the opportunity for Yowie and missed it. Aw, sorry. I was too focused on fish to really care where I was going. I'll be real.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
San Juan Ale. This dude's room is fucking sick, dude. He's getting super baked at the cannery and wanted to live in his hallucinations. No, they said this was after he'd been off the drugs.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Sobriety killed him, damn, yeah.
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
Fucking... housing violations? I don't know.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Wow, that's her book. Also, this place has a fridge all the way up here?
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
So you lived, like, 4 stories up in this house? That's a long walk. And a ladder?
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
So to get to your room, you had to go through your mom's room. Interesting. Oh, this is all the stuff from your bro's thing. What the fuck? I would love to have a little dormer bed. Edith Funk.
That whole last day, Edie just...
That whole last day?
Say a word.
Oh my god.
Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Hey, it's that Chinese food. So, like...
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Shit, why did you seal all this Your mom sucks, lady. Your mom sucks ass.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
Wait. I don't think your kids died because of the stories. If I remember correctly, one of them went missing. Another one got zooked at a cannery. Mom literally had her uncles, dad, and brothers and sons die in crazy ways. She's a little reasonable. No.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
I still have carrots.
Night, the tide went way, way out.
I could just go up the staircase. Ugh.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Wait, isn't that the sign of a
There's been an
tsunami?
earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
It's not good to be out here.
But I never thought I'd go back to it.
It's really not good to be out here.
I lost my way.
Wait, did you get hit by a fucking tsunami? How did you survive that?
I got turned around. I started seeing things.
Just, well, we can assume she's like...
has ever existed.
So this lady is in her...
When I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night,
60s,
a lot
70s?
of things came back to me.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe I came back to them.
And now part 2 of this game, where we explore every room in this house.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car and...
Aww. All the parents in this house weren't raising their kids right, and they have their reasons for doing so, but still it had an impact and ripples over to generations.
I never saw Grandma Edie again.
I mean...
The next morning, the van...
Most of these people died for fucking stupid reasons.
After that, we moved around a lot.
Like, it's really convoluted, this whole shit.
We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it.
You're supposed to blow on it,
She started
lady,
getting
not
sick a
just
lot.
shake it around.
The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while.
Then she fucking died.
She didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things.
Huh? I mean, all
But
this
as it
seems
is,
very
I think the
understandable.
best we can do is try to open our eyes
Your family was a bit fucking weird.
and appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Huh?
This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself.
How did she? She is like 18, I think.
But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
Is this the fucking birthing canal? Wait, what?
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Wait, I wanted to know what was in the end of the old Edie's diary. Aww. I guess we just can't go back and see it? Is that it? Man, that died with a whimper. I was always like, oh my god, what's the mom hiding? It's fine. The game's better than the other one we played, but it's like, okay. The writing, the interior design's good. The writing is... stupid? Yeah. The whole game was what the mom was, I guess. It all seems rather pedestrian, doesn't it? Like, the most insane thing was they just left a man alone in the basement for years. Oh! That second earthquake. One of the ones in the flashbacks must have been the tsunami thing. What the fuck happened to Edie after she went out to the house? Wasn't that... We didn't get any of that. Mummy took the fucking book away. Man. I mean, these credits are cool, at least. I don't know. I almost thought that said Michael Falk and not Michael Bollock. Pretty gripping story. Yeah, no worries. I have no clue what I'm doing next week. I think next week is the last week without Prey, and then we'll be returning to, Witch's Heart. But I'll have to figure something the fuck out. I don't know. This... Melissa Fuss. Can I skip the... Nope, we just have to wait for the longest credits ever. One name at a time. Hi, Annapurna. Wait, haven't I heard some... Didn't Annapurna get into a big controversy or something? I don't remember. I'm just waiting to see, is there a post-credit scene? Like... Oh, we're finally getting down to the basement level. We've been going down the levels of the house, so this is the first floor. And then we will go to... I just want fucking Chinese food after this. The and Teat Tam. Huh. Okay. Quick game. Yep. Wow. What an experience. I guess that's the end of the stream. Good night, everyone. That was a good amount of time. I hope We don't need this anymore. I hope that I play better games next week. Mamma mia. I mean, it's fine for me to play some bad and mid games. It's like 1 in the morning. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's like 2200 for me. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Have a nice night. Don't die. Don't do it. Don't die. Yeah? Hi. 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 Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I won't see you in the morning light. We'll see you, like... I have movie night on Wednesday, and then another stream next Saturday, and that's when I'll see y'all. So, bye. Bye. Bye.